Mario, wake up. My name is Skysometric. Welcome to the Pit of 100 Trials. I played this on my own offline, and I'm just here doing the pit today because I like doing challenge runs. What the fuck? There's a mover already? Mover. I know a few things about getting through this dungeon. Down 5 levels. Okay, well, cool. We'll skip the first 5 levels of nothing. Mover moment. Ash Brown mover moment. I played some of Color Splash for the first time today. It was okay. I still really like Color Splash, even though it's not really great as a Mario RPG. It's still a fun time. I have to remember how to do all the action commands. It's been a little bit since I played this obsessively and 100%ed literally everything else in the game. I've already gotten all the star pieces. I've already done all the cooking. I have every single other badge. Every single tattle that isn't the last 10 floors of the pit, so, we just gotta get down there. That's really what it is. I had to rebalance the audio before the stream, too. Hopefully the game isn't too loud. Hopefully the game also isn't too quiet. This game is really quiet compared to some other games on the Switch, so I kind of had to finagle with those settings a bit. Check for the cooking trophy. Right, we were talking about this pre-stream. Make sure I have that. Cooking trophy. Yep, it's there. Let's rock. Thwack! Speaking of spoilers, I love how one of the icon backgrounds from this game on NSO is literally the last chapter of the game, says Srirachi. Oh lord! I mean, this is kind of the game... This is a game that's been out for 20 years now. And so spoilers of the game itself are kind of... passé at this point. Like, everybody knows what's at the bottom of the pit, right? I'm gonna keep it a surprise just in case anybody doesn't, but I think we all know what this is. Hey Quintalian, welcome to the stream. It's the Pit of 100 Warp Pipes, also other things probably. With any luck, it's the Pit of 100 Movers. We won't get that lucky. Pit of 100 Passés. Touché. How about the Pit of 100 Touchés? So, I love Flower Saver. I've got 2 instances of Flower Saver on both Mario and our partner. So, Quake Hammer costs 1 FP. As things should be. It's like Final Fantasy VII, says Prenny. Everyone knows the twist, even if they've never played it. That made me really wonder how the remake would handle it, and, Jesus Christ, I could not tell what was happening for most of that. But I won't spoil it. Srirachi says, once I get to the bottom of the pit myself, I'll still be at 20 HP, so I need lots of boo sheets. Oh, you don't have much HP, do you? I thought I was underdoing it at 40. Hammer the guy in front. Bonk the guy in back. Spike Shield might be my favorite badge, says Reese. Spike Shield is one of the most useful ones. You can't live without it in this game. Also, I love how they just give you Ice Power straight up, and Ice Power just is, like, the best strategy against anything that is fiery in the entire game. Kind of broken, if I'm being honest. Quick, give me the trial count. It's 100 of them. We're at level 9. Because we got an early mover. Faye says, I don't know what's at the bottom of the pit, I just barely got to the final boss of the game as a kid before I dropped it for some reason. Oof. So before I did the pit, before I streamed the pit, I also did the pit because one of the troubles requires you to go down to floor 50. And when I did so, I was expecting to just go down to floor 50 and bail, because, like, okay, that's where you get the strange sack. That's where you, quote-unquote, double your item count, as it was in the original. Since this game starts you at 15, the strange sack just brings you up to 20 now. Still think the game could have used a little more wiggle room on items, but whatever. I thought I was just gonna stop there at 50, but then I ended up going down to 60, 70... 80, 90. So I've done 90 floors of the pit, before even starting streaming it, so Lots of retreaded ground going on here. Hooray. Apmu says, oh, we're gonna be here a while then. Yes! This takes goddamn forever. Thanks for joining. Get some popcorn. That's an order. Funnily enough, I was actually stupid and totally skipped all over Ice Power for all of Chapter 5 because I didn't realize what you had to do to get it. All you gotta do is slip in the bridge. I failed an action command and it still worked. Gotta love Power Plus. I'm not a Danger Mario type of person, but I do love overloading on badges with, like, Power Plus and Flower Saver and all the millions of fucking moves that I love. I've also got a couple super appeals on. And then when the going gets tough, I really like using Power Lift. That's my favorite way to boost things. I know Charge is good strats, but I've never really gotten the hang of it. Helps that I put on 2 simplifiers just to give Super Guards 1 extra frame for the input window. That is a good idea. I've always just been good at Super Guards in general. Not that you can tell so far, because I'm clearing everything in one turn. Maybe one of these days you'll actually be able to see my Super Guarding prowess. I used to... You know that big attack that the final boss does, where they charge up for a turn and you're supposed to get out of the way, but I don't. I Super Guard that attack. For fun. I actually couldn't pull it off in the remake. They changed the timing on me. Power Lift and Quick Change is a ridiculously broken combo. That reminds me, I also have Quick Change on. Basically, this playthrough, I just beefed up everything I could into BP, and who needs FP when everything costs 1 FP? Everything that I ever would want to use. Cool, messed up the action command and still won. Whatever. Moving on. Can anybody tell me, like, what the, conditions are for getting 5 or 10 coins out of the clear bonus? Which, by the way, that's a new thing. Clear bonus every floor of the pit. When I went down to floor 90, I also had the foresight to turn money on, and I came out of there with, like, 1,500 coins, just from doing the pit. It was ridiculous. Hey, buddy. Hey. Oh, you're way over there. Okay. The pit. Yes. Yes, this is the pit. Welcome to the pit. I'm gonna take a damage. Maybe. Really, I'm gonna have to warm up to, doing the timing on these. Let's see if I can get it. Well, one of them. Oh well. I wasn't expecting the last one to hit the back. As a kid, even, I always thought damage dodge was, like, unnecessary, because you could just super guard everything. Why wouldn't you just super guard everything? The kid who didn't realize it was a 3-frame window. Gotta love depth perception. Yes! Yes, I can always tell where the spiders are. You know, these things used to have a solid shadow underneath them, and now everything's all dynamic lighting and shit. I'm sure it still had a solid shadow underneath it, and I just couldn't see it. Please get your popcorn and snacks ready. We're gonna be here ages. The pit takes goddamn forever. I just figured streaming it and sharing it with people would be more fun than not. The good news is, once we get down to the bottom, if I somehow lose to the boss down there, retry from last scene still works in the pit, which I think is a weird oversight. Or maybe it's not an oversight, maybe it was completely intentional. But, that means you don't have to redo the entire pit if you fail down there, which is fantastic. I understand there are new bosses in this version. Is one of those in here? No comment. I love how I'm doing enough damage by this point in the game that those old guys that you couldn't bonk for any reason are just hammered in one hit. Even if I miss. Reese coming up with a million different ways to say the ditch of 100 scuffles. The, cruelty of 100 melees, how about that? Am I hip yet? I'm a GameCube fan, too. Okay, I'm actually a little sad about getting a mover first thing, because that means, one less for later when I would like to skip things. I can handle tedium. I can't handle wizards. Wizards suck. The crevasse of 100 confrontations. My god. The whole of 100 Hellfires. Any individual bits of FP that I might be using so far are just healed up by the enemies dropping onesie-twosies. Which I'm glad they still do, even in the pit. Chasm of 100 ordeals. The Fissure of 100 fights. There's a task of the original game where they manipulated the RNG to have a mover on literally every floor. Excuse the fuck me? I thought it was like 3 or 4 of them in a shuffle. I didn't realize the RNG could have them pop up anywhere. That's ridiculous. Holy shit. Sure am enjoying getting all of these individual star points. The Abyss of 100 Tribulations. The Cave of 100 Ordeals. The Rift of 100 Skirmishes. The Crack of 100 Clashes. Lord. Gotta love Super Paper Mario for having the audacity to include not 1, not 2, but 3 separate pits of 100 trials. Some of which you have to redo in some capacity. I 100%ed that goddamn game. And there's a deep, dark part of me that wants me to do it again. Bah. They changed up the way that works, too. I'm used to it just being pure timing, but they gave him, like, a little he stops right before he does it thing. For the most part, I'm surprised at how faithful all of the battle animations and timings are. They are almost all exactly as I remembered them. Or at least close enough that my instinct and muscle memory kicks in perfectly fine. It's wonderful how close it is. It's wonderful how much they've lovingly recreated this game. This is genuinely my favorite way to replay the game now. And I grew up with the original, so I would be the authority here. This game was my childhood favorite game. That said, there are a couple of small changes, and they're all for the better. That doesn't make it any less able to throw me off, though. Fernie says Super Paper Mario really just does whatever it wants. It does whatever it wants, and it's so special for it. It is such a wonderful game that I hate so much. The sheer audacity that Super Paper Mario has at every single turn to make you type please into the text box 5 times! Then again, this game makes you mash through I love you 100 times. It's not like it's any better. Super Paper Mario was my first Paper Mario, says Reese. I did beat it back then, which is quite an accomplishment for little kid me. Yeah, for real, that game is trying on anyone's patience, and for a child especially, like... That game probably took me longer than it could have. Or should have for anyone. The one thing I know would deter some of that muscle memory is that they nerf Power Bounce and Multi-Bonk so the 4th jump has a 1-frame window, which I still don't understand. Power Bounce was busted, yes. But one frame? And then everything else is the same? That is just a bizarre choice. Let's see, I think we're going to finally swap out partners here and do something different. I have 2 Flower Savers on you, so this only costs 1 FP. Very nice. Type the word, please, with an enter your name style text entry? Yes. And a completely custom one at that. And on the Wii, you couldn't use the pointer to pick what you wanted to type. It was exactly like the one in Thousand Year Door. Which means you had to type it individually with the D-pad. Every single character. Every single time. And for your troubles, you got a code that you had to write down in order to progress the plot. A code that was long enough that you had to write it down. The sheer audacity of Super Paper Mario. It's a lovely game. It's one of those games that is genuinely funny with how audacious it is. Hey Apex, welcome to the stream. It's good to see ya. You're not too late, all things considered. We are in the 20s somewhere. In fact, for the joke for my tweet, it might even be floor 23. Let's go have a look. Just realized why the Yoshi thing in this game uses the Switch native text input, so you can use characters not in the game's keyboard, like kanji and such. I actually think it's solely so that they can use the language filter for his name. It's level 25. Yeah, whatever. Quintalian says, I played Super Paper Mario, but clearly I did not get to that part. See, here's the thing. I totally forgot about it until we replayed it. I remembered the long-ass code that you had to write down to hit the 3 blocks in a certain order. What if I decided to be cheap, since star power is an endlessly renewable resource? Yep. Okay. What did I hit? Whatever. I totally fucked that up. Jesus Christ. I absolutely do not have to waste the FP on this. Why am I doing this? I could have switched to Koops. Whatever. I'm paying attention. I'm so used to not having quick change, you know? Besides, it'll all come back anyway. Shoutouts to Waluigi color badges. For real, for real. I have never not played this as Waluigi. It is the objectively correct choice. It's the closest Waluigi has ever come to being in a main Paper Mario game. Quick change, my beloved. What's the badge setup? 2 Flower Saver on both me and my partner, a Power Plus on both me and my partner, and Quick Change, and whatever other funny moves that I use. I think, like, 2 Super Appeal or something, just to round things out. 1 Super Appeal on each, sorry. I'm thinking 2 because there are 2 of them. There is, in fact, Mario and his partner. There are 2 of them. One flower back to make up for the one I just used. I usually have Goombella out in case I need to quick tattle something, but I forgot you could just quick change in the battle, because I have the badge. I could just do that. I don't have to use the partner ring. I don't have to be obsessive about these things. But this stream is brought to you by hashtag Goombella Gang, so, like, I have to do it. I have to rep her for the bit. This one, on the other hand, would be lazy about it and do this, so that the Lakitus don't spawn any more funny guys. I could have just taken out the Lakitus first and worried about the bombs later, actually. Whatever. The fact that the buttons go down way early, compared to when the meter actually touches them, throws me for a goddamn loop. Not that it matters. I like how they balance this, rebalance that attack so that for the last 3 meters, there's always an A button right at the start. It's weird. It's a good change. Wouldn't have flying by on the original version because of how fast the meter went by comparison. Stopwatch? Do I have room for that? No. I have a few life shrooms. I don't know if you noticed. Just in case. 2 flower savers doesn't reduce the cost past 1, does it? Nope, it does not. Hey, Silverstar, welcome to the stream. It's good to see ya. Thwack. This is another good candidate for Koops. Get the fuck out here. Is it just me, or did they change the timing on the stylish for this move? I feel like I can never get it when I'm trying. Why do you have that many life shrooms? Just in case. Just in case. I don't know. Anything could happen down here. You know how it is. Alright, what is this? 30? Imagine being one of these enemies. You get told your assignment is to stand in a blank room on floor 32 forever. Hey, floor 32, we're coming knocking. This is 31, though. So most of the time when I'm playing this, my idea of efficiency is just to make sure I never get attacked. So like here, I just sort of juggle all the Koopas, because they're not going to touch me at all, as long as I keep them on the ground. It can be a little slow, it's okay. Take care of the ones in the back, because those are the ones I'm most worried about, I think. Well, I think you do more damage. And you're just gonna waste your item anyway, right? Go! Use your item! Waste your turn! Good boy. Do you still have the frog badge equipped? I have every single sound effect badge equipped. I do that every time. I'm just that kind of person. On the flip side, I don't see myself as somebody who will ever use the Nostalgic Tunes badge. I'm glad it's there, but I love every single song in this game more than the originals. The remake fucking bops. It's so good. Now, I know we're hearing the same 2 or 3 songs the whole time, but trust me on this. Let's see, the one of you I'm most worried about is... you. Now I actually have to start making choices. There may be danger occasionally. Oh, you're just gonna charge up. Whatever. Who cares? You do that. Have fun. Attack you with a branch. Some strategy required not for ages 3 and under. There's a notice on the back of the box that says something like basic reading recommended for maximum enjoyment or some shit, whatever it says. Come here, buddy. I find it's harder to hit things with the spin jump in this game. A lot of things that would have been completely bullshit in my favor in the original just aren't in this version. I don't know what's up with that. Get on the ground, you. I like how fog can only affect half of the stage in this version of the game. That's actually a really good change. Ha! I mostly found it annoying in the original. But now it could genuinely be helpful. Sometimes. I dig when a remake has the original music as an option. Yeah, I'm glad it has it. I think it would be worse without that option. I just like every single song in the game better in the remake. I know people are giving their opinions in the chat, and I respect that. I totally respect that. I don't hear what you're talking about. I love them all. This is the battle song that also plays in, like, Hooktail Castle and stuff, and I believe in the game files it's referred to as, each one of them is referred to as Chapter 1, 2, 3, and this one is referred to as, Battle, etc., which I think is really funny. Really like how Luigi's theme has the Mario 3 World Clear theme in it. Yeah, I've always loved that. That's a really good one. Let's see. Multi-bounce? Multi-bounce. Take out one. Get you on the ground. Take out the guy that's most annoying, because he can hit you while he's down on the ground, unlike every other Koopa in the game. I really need to de-rest my timing, Christ. I'm over here getting salty that I'm not getting every super guard imaginable, and it's not even close to, like, killing me or anything. Does the audience not assault you in here, or are you just clearing that quick? I think I'm just clearing that quick. I think the audience can, do funny things all the time forever. That's the one thing I would say is a downgrade from the original, too, is the way that the, when an audience member is about to throw something at you, it just takes all control away from you in the menu, and I think that's a weird change. I understand why, I respect it, it's still weird. Strikes me as something that's not going to come back in a new Paper Mario if they make a new one. I can take you out and get you in the back on the ground. You are not one of the blue ones, you are one of the purple ones. We can handle that. Not that Mr. Softener would have done anything anyway, I don't have defense. Epic says, meanwhile, I still don't really do stylish on many of my attacks. At some point, I got a little obsessed with learning every single one of them, and it's just stuck with me ever since. I just never stopped doing it. That last stylish you do on a jump, you have to press A the second time you land on the enemy to jump high enough to do the second stylish. So it's like a double input for a stylish. It's a little weird. Let's see. More afraid of the pink fuzzies back there. We can save an FP as long as they just take those out and let the Koopa stay down on the ground. The audience is basically a 1,000-year door gimmick as it is. I don't know, Origami King gives me a little hope that it might come back one day. If this game is truly, like, good signs of Paper Mario coming back from the dead as a proper RPG, I think the way they did it in Origami King and beefing it up with some things they did in 1,000-Year Door would be a great blend of modern and classic. I think that'd be a lovely way to do it. Ask the audience for help so that you don't have to rely on them possibly throwing things at you. lord, this thing is so goddamn long. The pit is so endless. No matter how far I get, I feel like I'm hours away from the end. Oh, fuck you with the double poison mushroom. Fuck you, fuck you. I'm literally going to spend an FP just to not worry about the fucking poison mushroom. Get out of here. Fuck off. We're not doing this. Hey, I have 2024 coins. Now, if only I had nice star points. Oh well. Happy fucking New Year. Now it's 2035. Time really flew, huh? The audience in Origami King does behave differently, but yeah, Origami King did an excellent job. I really respect Origami King for what it did, honestly. That is the best modern Paper Mario by far, and genuinely, I respect it a lot for what it did with the mandates it had to work with. I hope this and the remake of Mario RPG are a sign that those days are over. Like, you know, something I've noticed recently is that there hasn't been a single spin-off game that uses anything unique from Mario Odyssey. Like, they just haven't let anybody do that, period. Meanwhile, Thousand Year Door is full of Piantas, and most of the Mario games that came out around that time do. And it's clear that they wanted to build on the things that made Mario Mario at the time, so it's really fucking weird that nothing Odyssey-related has shown up in the spin-offs, practically, period. Linux users are terrified that's 2035. Haha! Good luck with the Linux epoch over there. Hope you upgraded to 64-bit by now. Let's see, what's the best way to handle this? Oh, I've got a way. Much better. God damn it. Obviously, I'm not used to the monitor, so I can't do my super guards right. Obviously, it's the controller. I have, B-button drift. Can't think of much from Odyssey that would work in the spin-offs. I don't know, any number of the other species, maybe? Any number of the new enemies that they added? Like, where's Pokio? Pokio's the coolest goddamn enemy they've added to Mario in years. Origami King was a great game with a pretty poor battle system. I feel pretty much the same way about it overall. I'm gonna be honest, I loved the battle system in Origami King. I had a lot of fun with it, but apparently I'm the only person whose brain works in polar coordinates. If Nintendo's advertising is anything to go by, they're really leaning into the appeal of Thousand Year Door with the unique NPCs and the classic battles and everything. I really hope that's a good sign. I really, really hope the next Paper Mario game is a classic style. Look, as much as I would love a remake of Paper Mario 64 in this style, it would absolutely fucking rock. Hello? Hey, buddy. It would absolutely fucking rock if they remade Paper Mario 64. If I'm being honest, what I want more than that is a new game in the classic style. Hey, Yoshi. So, because of Double Flower Saver, your gold costs 2. Take 2 of you out at the same time. There we go. I just gotta fucking focus. Dark Paratroopas were unused enemies in Paper Mario 64. I read recently on Mario Wiki that a lot of the unused badges from this game that were left in the files got, like, updated graphics and descriptions and shit in the remake, like they were thinking about using them. I think that's fucking fascinating. I doubt they will get used, because most of them are made redundant by the fact that you can get multiples of badges and stack them. But it's still fucking cool as shit to see that they upgraded all of those, like they were thinking about it, clearly. God damn it. Hey, what if I used a Fire Flower? Would that be fucked up or what? Well, what do I do about this? I have full star power. I suppose I could make use of that. It's kind of an annoying enemy setup, if I'm being honest. I can be wasteful this early on, it's chill. And maybe this time I can not fuck up the inputs. There we go. Ring system was kind of neat conceptually, but mostly just annoyed me to the point of avoiding any battles I could. Okay, that's fair, yeah. Like I said, I loved it because I love puzzle games and I love thinking in rotations, and I love Choo Choo Rocket, so the boss battles in Origami King are some of my favorite parts of the game. Far and away. Those are so good. Pair that with some of the best damn overworlds in the series and some of the best music I've ever heard of out of a Mario game, and honestly, I loved Origami King. It was really damn good. I'm gonna do 5 damage to each of those bubbles, and there's 6 each. God damn it. Whatever. If I do this, it's going to leave 1 HP on the Dark Koopa. That's okay. 2. Still hard, even when I'm focusing. As it should be. Super Guard should not be an easy thing. Another thing that can help with Super Guard timings is that if you're using a Pro Controller, you can plug it into the console to reduce input delay. So about that, I've actually heard from various people that that actually increases the input delay rather than reduces it. I don't know what's up with that. It sounds counterintuitive, but that's what I've heard. According to some people, yes, that is what I've heard. That's not necessarily a guarantee. No, you can't stomp lava bubbles. Stop! Watch me go into Mara Zero and turn that into a real thing. Don't tempt me. I will do it. I will boot it up on stream right now and do that. No, I won't. I forgot to acknowledge nice star points. Thanks, Silver Star, for pointing it out. I'm not really convinced a lot of people know how good or bad the input delay is. Gamers are not known for decent scientific analysis. Tell me about it. Speaking of which, apropos of absolutely nothing, I actually think 30 FPS in this game is perfectly fine. Like, seriously? If you want 60, the original is right there. It would be nice if this game got a 60 FPS patch on the Switch too. I'm not holding my breath. This is not the type of game that needs 60, in my humble opinion. And I say this as somebody who gets headaches in games with low frame rates. The input latency might not really be different, it's just psychological. I had one person who told me straight up that they were experiencing some electrical frequency shenanigans and couldn't use Bluetooth for one reason or another. It was just bugging out on them so hard. I mentioned to them to plug it in with USB, and they said it made the input latency way worse. I don't know. Maybe they did something wrong. Maybe their USB cord is bad. Okay, you're on the ground. We can power shell all of you. Bomb's not gonna do fucking anything. Oh no! What will I do? Kills you, bites you, destroys you with hammers. I hope your car explodes into hammers. How does it go? Shit. Attacker. Attacker! Do I have power plus P? It might just be... Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay. I'm only asking out loud to myself. I'm not actually asking y'all. It's not like y'all have looked at my badge list the whole time. But I do have power plus P on. I just forgot. Honestly, early on in this game, I tried to use Defend Plus, and it just didn't go well. So many things kept piercing defense to the point that I just dropped it, because it wasn't doing fucking anything for me. Come on, get in the pipe, Mario. Watch, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna spin jump this. Fuck you! That should have totally counted! Whatever. You'll beat them all in one hit. Why waste the rest? I'm actually kind of running-ish, low-ish, on FP-ish. I should maybe-ish do something about that, F. Thou shalt sweet treat at the next opportunity. Let's see, what's the best way to handle this? I need to get rid of these assholes. Not totally kill them, and then use sweet treat. This should work, right? Nope. Those ignore fire. I forgot. Oh well. Shit. Now what? I could heal up and take the damage. Best girl time. Some people would, shout at you for that one, but yes, you're right. Bah. Okay, let's see. Should just be able to jump on these, right? One at a time? Okay, we're gonna waste a lot of FP to get a lot of FP back. I love Vivian, I just wish she was a little better in battle. She does as much as I would want her to, if I'm being honest. I'm surprised at how well Goombella holds up through the entire rest of the game as far as a battle partner goes. Like, all of the abilities she gets are phenomenal. It's a bit of a shame that she only gets 3 of them and one of them is permanently Tattle, but hey, the ones she has are stellar. Rallywink is a major staple of my battling style. Which is to say, have Mario do everything. Now I'm back to the amount of FP I had a moment ago. If I rally wink, I can do it again! Really just doing this for the FP at this point, because you've seen how fast the star power comes to me. It's not like it's... I'm doing stylish as fucking every move. It's not like it's, a precious resource or anything. Which always made me curious about the trial stew, actually. That was barely any FP. Good job. That is not working out. God damn it. Whatever. Let's just go. Naturally accumulate some more as we go along, because defeating the enemies will drop a little bit at a time. What was I talking about? Yeah, the trial stew. I've always been confused about that, because yes, what it does is... Holy shit. Yes, what it does is that it, gives you, What do I do with this? Do I need this? No? Well, hold on. I did not mean to press that button. Hold on. This is gonna be the dumbest thing I've ever done in my life. The trial stew reduces everything you have to 1, or, like, cuts it in half or some shit, I forget. I always get it mixed up with the poison mushroom bingo. But, in return, it completely refills your star power. Which is neat on paper. It's the only item in the game to do so. But also, it's not hard to refill your star power. I don't really see the utility of it. This is where you... This is the 50th floor. This is where you have to blow up the graffiti that the person left for that one trouble. Ah, yes, that sounds great. Can I take one of those, please? Oh, too bad. I don't have room. Aw, oh well. Oh well. Highly recommend that one badge that regenerates FP. Happy Flower? Yeah, that might actually be a good idea. But I don't spend enough time in battles for Happy Flower to fucking proc. These assholes have 12 HP each. Ugh. Okay, now we're starting to get down into the shit that bothers me. Probably my best bet, because everybody's on the ground. I can't believe they made a fucking bandit that steals badges. How evil! Yeah, you do that. I like how one of their attacks is just lift all the boos in the air, and if they're the only one, they'll still do it, and it does nothing. Like, great work. You've done it. They added a recipe for Trial Stew into the remake that was originally Japan only. Thunder Rage plus Thunderbolt. That is so oddly specific. I like it. Why does that make stew? Why does putting a snow bunny into a spicy soup make a couple's cake? I know the newsletter you get kind of explains what happens there, but it doesn't explain enough, if we're being honest. Math, 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 numbers, crunching numbers, complicated. Let's do this. They steal badges? Yes, they do! I don't think they can steal them permanently. Because I think if they run away, they just reappear in the pit and you have to defeat them. I think... Question mark. But yes, they can steal badges. And it fucking blows. Come on, buddy. Hey, come here. That's why they're called badge bandits. Oh, yeah! I ain't knocking it. It makes... It's a living. Get out here, Goombella. Hashtag Goombella gang. Even if people would argue otherwise, Vivian remains a favorite character for me, and I'm very glad she keeps the trans status from the original Japanese script in this remake. That's the best thing they did. Far and away. Vivian, like, shot up my list of favorite partners just from that alone. She's probably second place. No, wait. Bo is there. I mean, from this game. Vivian is there from this... Shit, what? There's so many good Paper Mario partners, let's be honest. That's why Vivian was never far up the list before I knew she was trans. I never would have figured that out without the internet. And so I'm glad the remake spells it out. There is no arguing about it anymore. Fuck you. Do I need Piercing Blow? I think I need Piercing Blow. Piercing Blow, my beloved. Hate that Twitter basically spoiled that. I don't know, it's one of those things I think a certain sect of people needed to know. Get fucked. Vivian is best girl except for Goombella, who is best girl except for Vivian, who is best girl except for Goombella, who is best girl except for Vivian, who's best girl. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to choose now. I think I'd still rank Goombella at the top just for her utility in battle. Is this even gonna work? Kinda. Quick hammer? There we go. You finish him off. Would hate if that stopwatch went off, so good thing. Good thing it did not. 20 coins clear bonus. What? What is the criteria? I'm going to have like 3,000 coins by the time we're done with this. My number one is Flurry for sure. It's not what I hear very often. That's a good choice. Shit, I really wish I'd gotten the super spin jump off. Well, what am I gonna do about this now? Now's probably a good time to cheat. You know, something that really helped this in the original was the GameCube controller's, control stick having ridges in it, and the Switch version doesn't. Oops. Lip lock is really good. You know, that makes a lot of sense hearing it out loud. I'm just surprised to hear it, because I've never really used it. Gale Force has been great for getting rid of enemies and still gets me star points. I don't use Gale Force enough just because of how luck-based it is. It's not like Showstopper, where Showstopper, I think, doesn't give you the experience. Shit, what do we do with this? We have a little fun with it. Speaking of Vivian, welcome back to the party. Show them how it's done. really use that flower bingo one of these days. I finally learned how to do the bingos in this game. If we're lucky, you'll get to see me do it. You can actually time it in this game. They slowed it down just enough. You still have to be really damn good at it, though. To be quite honest, I think Paper Mario ends up usually having too many partners for me to really make good use of them all. What I like a lot about how Bug Fables handled that is, A, there's practically no partners in it, which is, you know, a decision I respect, but still a little weird. If it did have partners, though, the fact that there's 3 and, your team is made of 3 characters, and there's 3 of them out on the team, out at a time, I think that would work really well for Paper Mario. And the way it handles that system, too, where the first person to attack gets an extra attack. I am a big fan of Bug Fables' battle system. It's absolutely stellar and incredibly well thought out. You need to fucking go, like, yesterday. We'll just do this. Make it easy. Oh, wow, that actually did something for once. Hooray! Get jumped, idiot. That might have been a nice move if I didn't have quick change. I would have still had multi-bounce, whatever. Gale Force is especially great in randomizer runs. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Lip Lock pierces defense, nearly everything gets hit by it, and it heals Flurry. It's so good. This is the most Flurry defense I've heard in a really long time. I'm actually really happy to hear that. Flurry does have use in this game. That is excellent. I don't get a lot of use out of her myself, but I'm glad she does her job. Bitch. Bitch! I'm starting to run low enough on FP. You had that? Oh. Hello. Okay, waste your turn. Starting to get low enough on FP that this is getting, mighty tempting. Let's do it. God damn it. God damn it! There's all the FP! Good shit! Whatever. Did you see that? The chain came back in, and the chomp was still off screen, and then suddenly he's like, oh, yep, that's my time. That's my cue. I'm not even gonna risk this. Gonna use a couple of those FP I just picked back up in order to get back in the game. In the original Sweet Feast, could you hold left instead of tapping left? Yes, that was always the case. Sweet Treat, you always had to tap left, and Sweet Feast, the whole gimmick of it is that it makes a bunch of them and you can just hold left. Apparently Kid Me sucked at reading. Well! Probably should have read the back of the box where it says basic reading comprehension needed for best experience. I'm kidding. I'm absolutely kidding. No, I missed a bunch of shit like that as a kid too. It's chill. Oh boy, it's time for the things that suck. Math in my head, math in my head. That's not enough. does 11. I don't think he has defense. I'm more worried about the guy in the back. That's mostly what I'm doing my math on. I want to take him out as soon as humanly possible. Yes, perfect. Okay. Then we can Rally Wink. Do it again. The enemy is responsible for missing the one paddle in my first 100% run. I'm so sorry. These guys suck. 7 damage? Bah, might as well just spin jump. Now we're left with this conundrum. Skysometric blue fuzzies. Or, not fuzzies, spinies. Great. Now what? This does 11. That's the problem. It would take one of them out. Especially the one that is... No. Because then Goombella can't follow it up. Haha, great. I hate that. Thanks. I didn't want to see that. You didn't have to show me that. Please go away. Slowly get my star power back. Wasting a bunch of FP for this, though. Let's see if I can time this. Nope, not even close. Great. Well, good thing I have Spike Shield, but then... Rally Wink. Nope, shit. Whatever. Not what I meant to do, but whatever. Now what do I do about this? Still Rally Wink. That's what. Probably pay attention to which enemy I'm attacking. That's a good idea. I showed you my charge, please respond! Why not just jump them? I already figured out that works. At least they aren't called pipes anymore! You're right! Goombella does not call the sky blue spinies pipes anymore. So I guess that means we're past 50. No, we're past 60. This is like 62, 3, 2. I've been so busy talking that we've actually been going down this faster than I expected. One of the many benefits of streaming, if we're being honest. Do I still have Fire Drive on? No. I love Spike Shield. The fact that it works on Piranha Plants is so busted. There's no reason. There's no reason. Get out of here. Also glad lots of the mistranslations were fixed here. I'm also glad that they left the character of the original translation intact. Like, that's not something I would usually expect out of modern Nintendo, except that they also did that for Mario RPG. Like, it's all mostly there with some things smoothed over. I'm really glad they smoothed over the fat jokes, but most of the weird way that characters talk in this game, the weird 2004-isms of it, mostly all there. It's great. Let's see, that did 5? Yes. Math, math, math. Doing the math in my head. I could do this with fire again. But my FP is not exactly a renewable resource right now. Fuck you. There we go. How come the fire attack worked on the dry bones when it didn't on the beetles? Ask Nintendo. Actually, ask Intelligent Systems. They're too smart for me. Literally in the name. Come on. I love missing the tail of my circle by a millipixel. First audience hazard, yeah! The first one in the whole goddamn pit. Finally lasted in a battle long enough to see one. 2, 4, 6, 8 coins. They left Mario wanting to beat up a child in Mario RPG. Genuine win. Well, I tried. Okay, this sucks. Well, shit. This doesn't suck so bad. Did you know if you can do math, you can play a Mario game? Yeah, that's what Mario's early years was teaching you to do. Shit. Let's see. What's my best option right now? I think it's to try and spin jump him. Bitch! Oh, that's scary. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like you. You should go away. Right now. Goodbye. Die! Now what? Go punch him or something. We're gonna try and restore some of our lost FP here. God damn you. Now's the best time to do it because, Sweet Feast will at least refill my, Sweet Feast will at least re-feast my... Don't say feet. This game already does it enough. Yeah, I think that should be good enough next turn. Okay, let's Sweet Feast and fix this mess. Not hit the poison mushrooms this time? God damn it! Well, at least it made me skip the other one. There's only ever 2, and they buffed the regular sweets to only ever have 2 as well, so... Wow, 29 FP, already back up to mostly full. Fuck you. I hate you, literally die in a fire. This guy desperately trying to form basic sentences. 7 injured, 2 killed. What 60 trials does to a streamer. Y'all should just be glad I'm not doing Super Paper Mario. I haven't used an item yet. I don't have room for a goddamn shooting star. Maybe I should make room. No, that's a waste. I just used Sweet Feast. Motherfucker. Do I need 8 life shrooms? Yes. Do I need the shooting star? No. Is it too late? Yes. Seven injured, 2 killed, and what the New York Times is calling the gamer goof of the century. I can do 4 damage to each of them. I think my best bet is to take one of them out. Just completely. In fact, we might play this one normal. Motherfucker. You're next. Bitch! Well, so much for normal. When they charge, is it like a lightning attack, or do they throw something at you? I don't think I've ever seen this before. And I think I should play it safe. Lol. Bye. God damn it. Well, there's a flower bingo, potentially. God damn it. Late. It would have been late anyway, because I already used Sweet Feast last time. Laughed so hard at this stylish coming out of Veil. I know why it exists, but it's so silly. For real. Hello? I forgot that was a thing that could happen. I'm gonna be cheesy. Okay, a little restoration. Not as much as I would have hoped for after, a fucking meteor. All you're missing is the Bowser statue. Yeah, for real. Which I'm still not sure if I've ever seen that or not. I know Mario Bros. Posted about it, somewhat recently. I just don't know if I've ever seen it in person. That helps. There we go. A couple extra hearts. Now we're rolling. Now I just need to beef up my star power again. I love the gameplay loop in these Paper Marios. It's very, very good. Let's see, what floor is this? 67. We'll be skipping down to 72. Which means we'll be skipping floor 70, but that's okay, because I've gotten the chest already. Just 8 more floors until level up. With any luck, it'll be right as, it'll be close enough to when things start to get really bad. Oh no, Koopa Trolls! Oh, Dark Koopa Troll, you're so scary. Whatever will I do? Fuck you. Okay, do you have Shell Slam that pierces defense? Yes, but it's only gonna do 6 attack. You're probably my best bet, actually. Shell Slam to 7? Oh, shit. Okay, well. Christ. Okay, I need Goombella out here to take care of the Koopa Troll who's still on the ground. And then we're gonna Piercing Blow the Chain Chomp, and that'll be shit. That'll be shit, because I'm gonna miss. because it's foggy. I like how you can still stylish off a miss. It's funny. How does a jet of fire miss? Now what am I gonna do? This doesn't miss. God damn it. Well, I can do it again, and we're back up to full. And then I can waste a turn doing a Sweet Feast, because Goombella's low on health. Feast? Treat. Treat. Appeal miss, because the audience couldn't see! Imagine. There you go, Goombella. I got you 4 HP. You'll be fine. Watch this. Fuck you. God damn it. What am I doing? Okay, let's not overdo this, let's not overdo this. If I Rally Wink, that's 2 FP. If I Gulp, that's 2 FP. Either... If I Gulp, that's 2 FP and I don't spend Mario's turn. When you're doing a marathon, it's all about efficiency. Don't go all out, just do enough. Or you could use Bobbery to get rid of the fog. Shit, I would never have known that, because I never used Bobbery. Oops, that's probably a smart idea. Just use Koops. The Chain Chomps have a shit ton of defense on them, is the thing. Especially the black ones. Oh, this is starting to be, actually scary sets of enemies here. Ooh. Spicy. Too bad the Koopa Trolls are... Be nice. They're, they have problems. There was a flaw in their design. Right. Even though the fuzzies don't hit you immediately when they touch you, for some reason the, Swoopulas do. I keep forgetting. I really just need you out of the way now. So that'll work. And then... Bella, you get out of here. Woohoo! Madara. Hey Fidget, welcome to the stream. It's good to see ya. Thought it would have been enough, but maybe I'm mistaken. I want to say that Chomps have, like, 5 defense. Oh boy, what am I gonna level up today? I'm running low on FP consistently. I think we should grab some of that. I wonder if I'll level up again before the end. SMH not power leveling BP. See, here's the thing. I don't know what else I would spend BP on, if I'm being totally honest. I've kind of got everything I want. Maybe I could save up enough to get Lucky Day or something. Get fucked. Nerd. Speaking of which... There we go. Ha! Insult to injury over there. And then, Goombella and I are just gonna take turns wailing on each one. Back... and forth. Poor guys. Can't even get back up. Come on, I gotta relearn how to time this again. I had it for a bit there. Close. The mushroom. How much is Happy Flower? Ooh, that is a good choice. Don't you dare bomb out there in the audience. Don't you fucking dare. You are way too close to the stage. Actually, the real problem is to just blow up the entire audience. Comical how bad fire is as a status at this point in the game. It can be reliable. 1 damage isn't much, though. But yeah, so many things just straight up resisted that it's not really worthwhile half the time. Which is Happy Flower? 2 BP? Yeah, okay, so next level up we'll do that. God damn it. Not that it matters. I'm gonna do something so fucking stupid. No mercy. No mercy! Flop. And we just do the same thing again. Take turns alternating back and forth. The poor Koopa Trolls, they are just not too good at their jobs. 1 Quake Hammer or 1 Spike Shield later and they are totally dead meat. Double Shine Sprite. Wouldn't matter too much, it'd get me back a couple FP. Got it. The audience is full, so really it just got me 4 FP. That's great. I did get to time that, though, so it was good practice. They made the pit so lucrative in this game. You get so many goddamn coins out of it. All the clear bonuses they added on top of everything else. Like, they didn't need to do that. You put money on, and this is enough coinage to carry you for the rest of the game if you have any game left to carry. I'm just glad they let you have 4 digits of coins like shit. Bitch. Least favorite enemy type in this game by a long shot! 3 defense, okay. That's painful. You have 8 left. I don't like you. We're cheating. Keep nicking the chain chomp real good. Just guarantee that real quick. Okay. Get out of here. I don't like you, we're cheating. Another classic Skysometric. Thanks. They're not allowed to cheat. They're not allowed to put me to sleep. They're not allowed to make me immobilized. They're not allowed to burn me or poison me. I don't care. They are not allowed to cheat. Only I can do that. Is there a good way to take care of this? I could use a life shroom on him. Shit. Everything I have would do 3 damage to the ones in the back. Why am I worried? They're not gonna hurt me. God damn it, one of them hurt me. Where are you? There you are. Channeling our inner Billy Mitchell. It's for Jumpman, even. Revenge. Actually, BP would also be good to invest in just so that I have Fire Drive again. This Fire Drive is very, very fucking useful, and I'm surprised I didn't have it in this setup. I was about to say that cheating is the only ultimate advantage humans will always have over computers, though that's not counting the fact that so many games' difficulty levels involved. How much is the computer allowed to cheat? Did you know that combining Jumpman and Hammerman will take away Mario's moves? Only because I saw you posting about that the other day. Where is Happy Flower? I want to see how much that costs. 2. We're gonna take off Super Appeal and Super Appeal P for that. Oh, I forgot to mention I have Feeling Fine on. Both of them. So, yeah, that's kind of important for a certain someone. What floor are we on? 77. 7. God damn it, that should have counted as a spin jump. Fuck you. Whatever. I don't like this setup. Fuck off. Fuck this. Fuck off. Fuck all y'all. Cheating time. Gives me enough time. That works. And then Super Ultra Mega Cheat. In order to do something very specific. You know what the drill is by this point. Fuck you in particular. Only just hit me that Art Attack may be a play on Heart Attack. Oh yeah, good point. And hey, there's a Happy Flower coming in handy. Good suggestion, Apex. Good suggestion. It's not like Star Power has been particularly hard to come by anyway. Anytime I've had the chance to appeal, it's been a good time to appeal like 5 times in a row. And the rest of the time, I'm just stylish and stylish and stylish and stylish. Man is already down for the rest of his life, and you insist on styling on him. The audience has to have a good show, okay? You know as well as I do that if I don't give y'all a good show, I am going to lose subscriber. time to use some FP. Get these assholes out of the way early. How'd the audience get into the pit? Great question. Next question. No, there's like a elevator lift, Look, come with me. See this out here and how there's not necessarily a wall here so that the camera can see in? There's like an elevator lift just off screen where the audience is, and they follow us down the whole way. Of course, we're not allowed to take that, because, we're not allowed to cheat, except that we have a million fucking ways to cheat. So this is 80? Great. This guy cannot be seen posting cringe lest she lose subscriber. I cannot cring. Oh, things are starting to get real dicey. You know it's bad when the regular piranha plant starts to show up. Now what? I hate all of these. I don't know if it was obvious, but these all suck. The one in the back ignores fire. Quick Hammer will disable him. He's still spiky on the bottom, though, so I can't have somebody jump on him. What's the next best thing I can do? Oh my god, this is fucking stupid. There we go. Christ. Ha! And you stay down. Perfect. Perfectamundo. I should have used gold. Hey, that worked! Coop's my boy. He must be free. Koops can sit in the back pocket for now. He's chill. Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door was filmed in front of a live audience. Well, shit. What do I do about this? Don't walk away from me, bitch. Hold still and let me explode you. Oh, that didn't even work. Right, you get stabbed by the fucking sides of the things. Great. Okay. Well, I tried. Sorry, Bobbery. Shit. So that disables the arms, right? They're all floppy. They're flaccid. That means I can do this. There we go. Forget, do all party members get healed on level up, or is it only the active partner? Apparently it used to be only the active partner, and now it's all partners in the remake. I wouldn't know. I would have thought it was always all partners. You can jump on those with Spike Shield. That is also true. I just didn't think that would necessarily flip them over. Just a good old hammer will do it, I think. I could try for a spin jump, and maybe in the original I could pull that off, but... Huh, I remember hating these. Yeah, now I remember why I hated these. Oh, good lord. Math. Crunching numbers. Let's try something stupid. For the fuck of it! That worked! I wasn't expecting it to get any of them, so I'm happy. Now what? Actually, you're a great candidate for this. God damn it, one of them hit. How much defense do these guys have, exactly? I suppose I don't need to figure out the hard way. I could just... God damn it. It's 2, wow. You can use Stampede on aerial enemies? Since literally when? Huh. I don't think I ever heard about that. Do y'all see the line next to the other Tarantula? Where the one died, and the line isn't just isn't gonna go away anymore because I used Gulp and it's not gonna move, and the guy's dead and it's not gonna move? Multi-bounce isn't the best idea here. That shooting star would have been great right about now. Maybe I've softened them up for an art attack. I really should just take one of them out. That's not gonna do a... well? Holy shit! Okay. We're doing this again? Alright. I'm surprised that worked. No, they don't have defense. How did I get in my head that they have defense? There we go. Tarantula Jamboree. What parallel universe are we on? 83? 84? '83. Ugh. Come on. We've been at this long enough. Multi-bounced and ground pound the last one. That would have been smart too, yeah. Whack. You have a decent amount of defense, don't you? No, you don't have any. Huh. I must have all of my stats out of whack right now. I think really what it is I'm just endlessly worried about the enemies that this far down. Bunch of audience members were forcibly removed by a fork. Now's a great time for this. Of course, I could have just left them alone and took out the guy on the back, but where's the fun in that? Ow! Ow! Bitch! Damn it! Missed it by one. Whatever. I was really trying to go for that so that I had, so that I wouldn't have to use Sweet Feast. Can you do that? Can you? Okay, so I did that to Rallywink, but now Goombella's out, and I want to use Sweet Feast, and Goombella's full on health. I need Yosh to be out. I can't believe that works. Quick change fucking busted. Now I just need to perfectly super guard this next attack, and we'll be okay. Everything will in fact be okay. As long as I can do my job. Yeah! Get out of here, bitch. Woo! Talk about micromanaging the goddamn battle system for that one. Nobody talked about that, I just thought it would be fun to say. 84? Really? It's been an hour since level 83. Oh, thank God! Tell me there's another one of these in the level 90s. Oh, hashtag mover moment. Hello, floor 90. I need Goombella out now, because we're gonna tattle, like, 3 or 4 different enemies on the way down here. Here we go, motherfuckers! Please help. Ugh. Of course. First floor. Least favorite enemy in the game. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. I meant to hit him. Sorry, Goombella. I really didn't mean that. Hashtag Goombella gang still, right? Please? Please?! Ew. Oh my god, I hate this. Okay, Elite Wizard, how much goddamn defense do you have? 5! Uses various magic moves, and if it's alone, it'll create illusions of itself. There is no real weakness. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Just use whatever you've got. I hate this asshole. He sucks. 5 defense. Okay. So, when I do a spring jump, it's like 7. So I'd be doing 2 each. That would do... I just need to suck it up and piercing blow. Ultra Hammer does 9. It'll hit the enemies in the back. No, it doesn't, because he's got defense. Motherfucker, it doesn't pierce! You didn't need more defense, fuck you. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, time to hug her down! That's a poison puff. Doesn't have any defense, but it has a lot of HP. Poison gas attack is 10. These things charge you, but they also save up toxins and poison you with them. Luckily, we've got Feeling Fine, so that won't hurt us. But they will still damage us. It'll still hurt. It just won't hurt. Sorry, what just came out of my mouth? It's time for the big guns. Here we go. Furious clicking noises. There we go. Not as much attack as I wanted, but enough defense. That's good enough for me. Fuck. Ow. I guessed based on the last attack when that would hit, and it worked! Okay, bitch, you're going down. Okay, I have +3, piercing blow, you have 10 left. Get out of here, bitch. Oh my god, okay. Christ alive, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. I need my star power back, something fierce, but we're gonna be okay. Woo! I need my star power back, something fierce, but we're gonna be okay. Totally missed that. Never mind. Ah, I thought it was gonna be so cool. Ah, I really only wasted the FP to get the action command in too. Do I have anything that can hit him for 1 damage without hurting myself? Yeah, no, fuck you. This isn't the worst idea right now, actually. Poor Goombella, shit. Well, at least we're out of this battle. Oh my god. Hey, chat. I got a level with you? That was floor 1. Ow. I'm just gonna use a Sweet Feast first thing in the next... Wait, I don't have the star power for that. You. Bitch! Oh, that's scary. I have 1 shot at this. No! I have time to tattle you later. Do they have defense? Shit, I don't remember. One. Well, shit. That's why I brought, like, 8 or 10 life shrooms. Bye. Okay, whatever. Ugh. First of many life shrooms down. At least these guys are completely down for the count right now. HP! Bullshit, that should have been a super guard. Whatever. Get out of here. Asshole jerk motherfucker son of a bitch. Get down, stay down, don't come back. Sweet Feast, Rallywink. I don't have enough for Sweet Feast. Shit. Appeal. Sweet Feast. If he charges up, use Veil. If he doesn't, just spring jump it. Got into the menu too fast. Really? Oh, thank God that other one missed. Oh my God. Not nearly as good as I wanted, but I'll take it. I'll take anything I can get at this point. Oh, thank God, we're gonna be okay! Could you just take him out by jumping on him normally? Twice. But why would I do that? Everything's riding on this. Got it! Yeah! And that's why you waste time. Procrastinating was good for something after all. Oh my God. I think that was still 92. Yeah. Why are you here? Why are you purple? A better question is, why am I purple? Okay, so it pierces damage on everybody behind, but not on the one that you hit. Okay, that makes significantly more sense now. Is this the last enemy I have to tattle? I think so. Two defense, 10 HP. Bob Bulk. Not to be confused with Bulky Bob-Omb, who appears earlier in the game. I don't like that you have a stopwatch back there. We have to cheat. I don't have a choice. Make a wide arc, whatever. Good enough. Ten more star points. Can't just ask somebody why they're purple. I know, right? I guess I didn't think that through. It's like, maybe they're purple because, maybe they're purple because of asphyxiation. How do you pronounce that? You've got to be shitting me. You have got to be shitting me! Hashtag mover moment. I won't be leveling up before the boss, that's for damn sure. You! With extreme prejudice! Now I have to really think this through, cause that guy's got a boost sheet. The Swampula's a bitch. What's Tattle Check? No shit! You can just look at the ones you've already gotten. That's neat. Wonder if this works. This is gonna be fucking stupid of me if I try it and it doesn't work. I'd be taking a huge risk on something that could seriously knock down all of my health and my flower points over something that is not guaranteed. Okay, now what? I figured it'd be worth it for the bit. Oh, you didn't use it on... Huh. This presents a massive problem because I can't change the target of Piercing Blow. I can't change the target of Gulp. And basically, I'm fucked. Good play, Elite Wizard. This is why I hate you. Tattle Check, Elite Wizard. 5 defense. This does 11. Woohoo! I never can get the flip stylish on his ground pound anymore. I think they changed the timing on that too. God damn it. As long as it didn't immobilize. Christ. That is the scariest part of those assholes. Earth Tremor can ignore invisibility? That's unique. Okay, good to know. At this point, we're just taking out one Swoopula. I think we'll be okay. In fact, I'm going to waste a little time to appeal. The dumbest ideas of my life are coming up right now in my head. I really think I should just, cut my losses, though. I'm thinking of doing a sweet treat to get, like, a couple of HP and FP. That's not worth it. That is so not worth it. Not when this asshole does 9 HP and life steals. Get out. At least have full star power going into this. Yeah, that's not a level up. That's okay. $99. I apologize for the cliffhanger, but I'll be right back. I need to take care of something real quick. If you cared about full HP, you could afford to use one of your 20 meals. What if I need them? 99th floor. One left. No pressure. Is that so? Hey, big boy. So, real talk, the dragons in this game tend to be the bosses I struggle with the most. Something about the fact that their jump hitbox is in the middle of their nose, and something about the timing of their attacks always throws me off. Wow, what a freak! Alright, you said it, not me. Alright, time to... No. No, save that. Figure out the hard way how much, defense he has. I think it's 2. $200 HP. That's Bonetail. She's the older sister of Hooktail. So old, she's just bones, in fact. Wow, now that's old. Her body's max HP is 200, her attack is 8, and her defense is 2. She has various breaths that might confuse us or put us to sleep. When her HP gets low, she'll recover, or reanimate as the case may be. She's probably stronger than your basic final boss type, seriously. Let's do this right! Yeah, I don't know how to time the guard on that attack. I don't know how to properly time the guard on the breaths. Well, you could say I'm boned. We're gonna wanna start with Power Lift. Okay, that's something. Does this one also have a foot fetish? Goombella failing to leave out the most important details, seriously. Let's see if I can time this again. Nope, mushroom. Alright, fine. 2 defense. Oh my god, the amount of math I have to do for this. 7, 10, 5, 8, 13. Or... not... 10? This would actually do more. So that's 12 at a time. Ow! That was fast. Okay, so Power Smash or Power Jump is gonna do me the best here. I could use Spring Jump for 2 additional attack, but it's not worth the extra FP cost or the extra action command cost of having to land in the middle of her nose. So we're gonna Power Smash this. I actually have 2 Power Smash badges on, which means it would normally cost 4 FP. I also have 2 Flower Savers. God damn it. So it actually cost me 2, like it normally would, to do 4 more attack than usual. Feeling Fine on, so I think most of her breaths can't do anything to me. You know, except the damage. Damage is kind of important. $200 HP, 12 attack at a time. Motherfucker. Time to go waste an FP or two. Why do enemies always hit me when I have fog, and I always miss them when they have fog? How does an ice geyser miss? You're kidding. Okay, I need to re-up Power Lift anyway. So I don't mind missing a turn here to skip the fog a little bit. Not giving me a lot of good panels here. Come on, game. That's what I was waiting for. Much better! 4 and 4. They did buff Power Lift a little bit. It used to take 5 panels to buff 1 point, and now it takes 4. So you can consistently get 4 and 4 if you know what you're doing. We're gonna try that again and see if I can hit him, her, it in the fog. Wendy's 4 for 5. What is friendship? Is that like the Wendy's 4 for 4? What are you talking about, Mephiles? Seriously? Okay, running low on health. Come on, Fog, clear out, please. Somebody said Bobbery. Bobbery doesn't have any buffs. That does in fact clear Fog. News to me. Take a hit for me, would you? Good boy, you've done well. Alright, Kumbella, get back out here. God damn it. Thank God for Feeling Fine. Alright. Did that buff Feeling Fine too, or is it just me? I could have sworn that in the original it didn't, block several kinds of status effects. It was only like 2 of them. Poison and Dizzy. This one seems to block all of them. Most of the time. Or I'm just getting really lucky. We're slowly approaching the point that I'm going to actually need to use a healing item for once in the pit. Seriously, the quadruple stylage on the Power Smash is like a whole appeal by itself. God damn it. Time to try something ridiculous. Fuck off! Cess Deluxe. So I have my health back, and we have a bunch of FP back. But then I'm gonna try... That was seriously good. How am I getting a Super Guard on this so much? God damn it. I'm so good at this game, y'all. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. It's close enough to what I usually get anyway. You know, if this is working so well. Huh. You don't say. Nope, wrong one. I can never get the timing on that, Christ. Should probably just start regular guarding it, just in case. Thanks. If I can consistently get that multi-bounce, I might not have to invest so much in... Oh, thank God. I might not have to invest so much in, Rallywink and, over and over again. It might actually save me FP in the long run. Especially if I could keep doing that. Isn't the 4th input for that 1 frame? Aru. Yeah, got it. Closer, closer. Ow. Have to power lift again. That's okay. I was hoping I could take it down 1 turn, but in this last turn, but that's okay. One away from 4 and 4, that's okay. Audience members randomly fleeing just because Bonetail decided to heal on their way to forums to complain about bosses that have healing. Alright, say the line. I love going on forums and complaining about games I've never played. Holy shit! Gonna be honest, 1 frame on 30 FPS ain't so... What do you mean 999 coins? Hello? I didn't even game over and need to continue. I used a single healing item. Yoink. Bones. Come on, clip me into the ground or something. I'm kidding. Alright, here it is. Return postage. Does half damage back to enemies if they directly attack Mario. That's the last badge I needed. I have all the rest of them. So where was that chest in that mass of bones? Clearly not her stomach. Great question. Next question. Congrats, you bearer of badges. You've obtained every single badge, whether earned or uncovered, purchased or found. The complete collection is now at your fingertips. As proof of your efforts, we've sent you a special reward, the Badge Trophy! Check your useful items to admire it yourself, or show it off to friends. You've earned the right to brag. Trophy given only to those who have collected all the badges. And the cooking trophy. Given to those who have collected every recipe. But that leaves just 1. Something we don't have is every single tattle. I believe we're missing just 1 of them. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in here. We got all the ones that were in the last 10 floors of the pit. Wonder what that's about. I'm sure it's nothing. Anyway, so, for anybody who was hoping to keep this, the remake unspoiled if there was anything new, I would highly suggest you leave soon. I don't know how long this takes. I was told it would be about 30 minutes. Anybody want to hang out for about 30 minutes? This is this entry for the secret Square Enix crystal box. Of course, of course. So for all of that, we are low on star power and a little low on health. We should probably go to the inn. Thank you very much. Getting late for me and I need to head out anyways. Take care. Thanks so much for stopping by, Sriracha. It was so good having you here. And thank you all for stopping by and watching this whole thing. I know it's kind of tedious watching the same thing over and over again, but it's better done with friends, you know? Didn't buy all of these. What's good? Do I have any instances of Ice Smash? Ice Smash is a favorite of mine. Yes, I have one. I need Fire Drive. I need to level up so we can get Fire Drive. I suppose I'll be doing that soon enough. I'm down one item. Oh no, 2 items, shit! We're gonna have to fix that! I need to buy some more life shrooms. I think I'll just replace them with life shrooms, so that we don't have to do any cooking. Now's a good time to stretch your legs, go get something to eat, refill your popcorn. It's gonna be a little bit. This sucker didn't know there was a prerequisite to that extra tattle log. Yes! Yes, I did my research. In fact, I'm glad I did my research because there was an extra prerequisite that I was not made aware of. You have enough shop points to qualify for a nice gift, but you have too many items. Well, what is it? 50 points is a Thunder Rage. Hooray. Welcome to Twilight Shop. Have enough shop points to qualify. Store. A life shroom. Talk to you again. So that I get my Thunder Rage. Which I will store immediately. And pull my life shroom back out. Nice and easy. Wait, what else do I have in here? Do I have any more jelly donuts? Do I have any more jam and jellies? I do not. Probably have enough to buy a bunch of them that I could mix with these ultra shrooms. But I'm lazy. You know what I'm really happy about? This pipe right here. That takes you out to the creepy steeple. I'm so glad they added this. This was sorely needed. Here's a weird thing I really appreciate about Thousand Year Door. I was telling y'all about how much that I appreciated that they kept all of the, all of the timings for the enemies and the guards and everything mostly the same, or at least close enough that muscle memory could kick in. Something else that this game faithfully recreates is the backtracking and the flaws. It's kind of an odd duck in that way. It's lovingly recreated in a way that feels respectful of the original, in case anybody thought that was important to the pacing, which some of it is actually important to the pacing. But it's like, I've never seen a remake that so lovingly remakes a game's flaws, puts them on a pedestal for full display for everyone to see. You can compare this to Origami King and say that, yes, Origami King's battle system is not what everybody likes it to be. I liked it. I know not everybody did, but I liked it. But you can't deny that Origami King has a lot of things over Thousand Year Door. It has fantastically designed overworlds that don't require you to backtrack much. At minimum, and as an adventure game, the last 3 Paper Marios have been pretty good about that much, at least. This game lovingly recreates Thousand Year Door's flaws so you can compare it. Maybe so they could compare it. Maybe so they could make sense of what made Thousand Year Door tick and why people loved it, why people loved the pacing of it, why people loved all its weirdness and wackiness even when it was disrespectful of the player's time. I really appreciate that they lovingly recreated it in that way. They didn't have to, but they did. And the few things they did to smooth it over, like that pipe to Creepy Steeple, or that spring that they added in Keel Hall Key, all of those are excellent ways of respecting the fact that you still have to do all that backtracking yourself. But at least it's not as bad as it used to be. And it's those little things that really elevate the remake to something that, I'm gonna be honest, anytime I want to play Thousand Year Door, I'm gonna be booting up this version. Even as somebody, this is my childhood favorite game. The copy that I have of the GameCube version of Thousand Year Door rests on my shelf as one of my most prized possessions. It's not going anywhere. But it's also probably not going in my GameCube for a very long time, as long as this version exists. Maybe I'll look at the original version one day just to say, yeah, that was... I should see it as I saw it in my childhood, just for novelty's sake in between Switch runs. But I'm most likely going to be playing this on Switch from now on. They did that good at this remake. This was my childhood favorite game, and they did that good at this remake. Anyway, we're wasting time. Like I said, it takes about 30 minutes for this thing to pop in. We're going to be waiting on an email, basically. And once we get that email, that is finally our cue to go get that last tattle. I remember when playing this through on my own, I was sorely missing the warp pipe you had in Super Paper Mario to return home at any time. The emergency pipe in Super Paper Mario is one of its best features, bar none. It feels more like... what's the word? It feels more superfluous in Super Paper Mario because, most of the time you spend it going through that game in a linear fashion, and if you ever use the emergency pipe back home, you have to go the whole goddamn way again. And that's annoying. But, having the emergency pipe is good for when you're backtracking, when you're going back for items, when you're farming things, when you're doing side quests and shit. The emergency pipe is so good for those things. And there were even times in the main story that I was watching Harmony play that she still got some good use out of it while actually playing the chapters. So it is an overall good, and I hope it's something that maybe they consider for future Paper Marios as well. This blimp goes to Glitzville. Why don't we head on out? I've always thought the blimp ticket looked like it was inflated. Like, you've got the, where is it? You've got the little ridges on it. I thought it was, like, 4 or 5, like, a bubble mailer, but, like, cylinders. I don't know. I'm still pissed that this star piece was moved. Not for any particular reason. Like, it's fine. But just because my muscle memory says, there should be a star piece here, and I was immediately proven wrong when there wasn't one. Blimp ticket like a pool raft. Yeah, exactly, like a pool raft. We can't even waste time going and redoing the glitz pit or anything, because I've done that shit already. It's all done. So I'm just kind of hopping from place to place. One last round through a favorite game of mine before I set it down for a little while, really. This really is one of my favorite games of all time, and I like when I have a little break from it before I play it again, so it'll probably be a little bit before I come back to this version, but maybe when that day comes, I'll stream it. Who knows? Here's something I'm really glad they added in the remake. Maybe he'll say it. Can I interest you in a bottle of our company's soon-to-be-famous hot sauce? When you do his trouble and he starts selling you hot sauce, he refers to the fact that he wanted to do a sponsorship with this guy to put his hot sauce on their hot dogs as a corporate deal, and he totally declined. But in this game, you can actually do that as a recipe, and it is the one new recipe they added to this game. It is called the Hottest Dog. 7 HP, 7 FP, and gives you a charge as well. It's really cool. Official-looking rodent. Yes, he's very officious. He's very fishy. Fish? I was informed of something recently that I haven't seen. Maybe we should go look at it. Here's another small detail I really appreciate. All the branches in here in the original were, like, realistic and round, and it was hard to walk up and down them. And in this version, they're flat, like paper, or like cardboard cutouts all stacked up on each other. And you can actually walk up and down them. It is both more paper and more convenient for the player. Really good change. All of the game is just full of really good, smart little changes like that. I really love this game. I can't believe the officious guy is married. He has 0 Riz, though. Unironic use of Riz on this stream, and it's a good one. Really good one. Props. Why are you here, anyway? I've never once thought to myself, hey, I really need a shop right in the middle of the Boggly Woods. I mean, I won't say no. But... well, I hope somebody got use out of them. All the overworlds in Thousand Year Door, the dungeons are all exquisitely designed, which I think is an odd contrast to the fact that all of the overworlds are left-to-right hallways that are generally rather simplistic. And generally very backtrack heavy as well. Like, I knew they were crunched for time in some ways, but it's odd that all of the dungeons are way more designed. They have way more time put into them. Also, I really love how Boggly Woods in the remake has this, you know Mario Wonder's World 3, that really unique-looking level with the, like, forest cliffs water thing going on? The remade version of this has a lot of that world's energy, and I love it. I love it for that. I love it for that. I also love that they added a world to Wonder that's actually unique. Now, I was told that... what a totally nice house. Super coordination between the red walls and furniture. I'm so jealous, it's not even funny. I have, like, no sense of interior decoration. I was told that Goombella's tattles here are really good. Let's try in Flurry's room. Oh, and a canopy bed! I'm so jealous! Ugh, I'd die to have one! Actually, real life, same. I forgot I wanted that. I'm gonna have to remember that. Maybe I'll have to write that down. And all the furniture here is so stylish! It's like tearing me apart! Interior decoration is all about balance, and this place has got it! Huh. Those are pretty decent. I thought they were funnier than that, though. I thought somebody said they were actually, like roasting Flurry or something, but that's clearly not the case. And besides, why roast Flurry? She's a partner. She's a good bean. Literally my only gripe with the remake is the slower text boxes. At least there's an atmosphere cheat code to help mitigate that, but I found it a little too late. I'm surprised that there's mods for this game so soon, and that... I'm surprised even... not to shout you out too much, and I'm not gonna say who it is on stream just in case, but I'm surprised you even made a, just in case for the VOD, I mean. I'm surprised you made a mod already this fast. That's like... I don't typically see games for consoles get modded that fast. Really impressive. You're tearing me apart, Lisa! What did I say that warranted that? Nintendo fans are a different breed. I agree. Nintendo and Sega fans are just so persistent about modding things in a way that I've never seen before for any other games. To a point I almost take it for granted these days. A lot of first-party Nintendo games nowadays use similar file formats, so many of them are pretty easy to mod. Okay, that makes more sense, yeah. We are still out here wasting as much time as humanly possible. Because we need to get our last tattle. So, for anybody confused as to why I'm just walking around, we are wasting time on purpose until I get an email. It's part of our outpost. There's a shop and an inn here, so that's something. They have a huge cannon-like monument over there, too. Very Bob-Amish. I like that the snowball is made of, like, actual circles you can... Why is the word grok coming to mind? I hate Twitter. Twitch, why can't you scroll? If you took Flurry down to those final trials, what would the success rate be for the blow-away attacks? I'm curious, yeah. I'm just never curious enough to try it myself. You. My peace of mind is all thanks to you. Hut hut! I am so grateful. You are so much easier in the remake, oh my god. The fact that there's just a ring of pipes that takes you everywhere makes him so much easier to deal with when you have to do the thing. Speaking of Audacity and the old Paper Mario games, there is a trouble in this game that basically makes you do this quest again. They have you do it a second time. And for your trouble, you get like 30 coins. Wait, no. No, that's the one you get 64 coins because it's Gold Bob's trouble and he's rich. Are all the hard enemies just categorically immune to Flurry shenanigans? I'm not sure. I'm sure there's a success rate for each enemy, and I'm not sure what that is. There's a, somewhere out there is an Excel spreadsheet with everything in it. Me when I grok a circle. Silverstar says, oh yeah, I smacked General White every chance I had. For real! Bitch. It's kind of entertaining how much audacity the old Paper Mario games had. Paper Mario 64 has the least of it, but then you get to Thousand Year Door and it has the audacity to put you through some weird pacing things. And then Super Paper Mario is basically defined by the fact that it keeps making you do shit like hold right to walk in a hamster wheel for 6 minutes straight. I forget, did I go in here? I was seeing somebody say that they didn't go in here, and I wanted to go double check for myself if I did. There's a star piece back here and everything. Yeah, so I think I got this. Something else that's a nice change? He stops for a moment before falling in the pool. You get a moment to, like, reorient yourself. Why is your house... Why do you... I thought it was gonna make the other note, and it didn't. Maybe I waited too long. Gotta love a piranha in a goddamn pool. It's a fucking pool! It's a fucking fountain! He doesn't fit! Paper Mario 64 just has so much stuff in the prologue that everything else feels fine. Maybe so, maybe. It is you, isn't it, Mario? Well, it's been quite a while, hasn't it? I've come here with Bootler. Yes, a little vacation to Poshly Sanctum. I hadn't left the mansion in ages. I figured it was time to turn some heads on the road. What a nice surprise to see you. Feel free to be overwhelmed by my beauty. That's Bo. Wait a second. Mario, exactly what is your relationship with her? Tell me now! Just kidding. I always wanted to say that. But you did go on an adventure with her, right? Tell me sometime, okay? Lady Bo, your beauty is like the song of a nightingale in the evening. Indeed, I feel you've grown into a fine young girl who'd make your ancestors proud. That's Bootler. He's Bo's butler, but what does a butler do exactly? Looks like he only listens to Bo, so I guess he wouldn't answer me if I asked. This fountain I could see there being a piranha in. They probably installed a piranha so that people don't come in and steal all the pennies from the fountain that people throw in for wishes. The city has to take those. They're important for keeping the gates all shiny. If commoners came and took the coins, that would be sacrilege. This is Poshley Heights, the land of the bourgeois. Bootler is a good name, but I would name him Bartholomew. I feel like that's a name that exists somewhere in a previous game. There's a few other callbacks for Paper Mario 64. Yeah, Parakarry is the first character you see in the goddamn game. I mean, there's that going for it. Piranhas are there to help you. Otherwise, how do you get out of the shallow puddles of water? Yeah, what would happen if Mario fell in and got all soggy, and then he couldn't save the world anymore? The piranhas are to help you. And bite your ass. There's even a Super Paper Mario reference on Mario's house? No kidding! I must have missed that. That's neat. Love the mental image that the gliding on the grates is just melted... The gilding on the grates is just melted down coins that people put in the fountain. I didn't even think about it that way. I was thinking of paying the people to polish it, but that's even better. What the fuck are you doing here? Bonjour, Monsieur de la Moustache, find me most troubled. The women of this world, they fail to see my sheer riz, my animal handsomeness. I, of course, must forgive them all, for I am Dupree. And you? Mario Luigi. I am Eolui, Lost Brother, number 140, as Mario Broth blog just figured out. I don't see any hits for Bartholomew on Mario Wiki. Ah, well, that is a really good one. Somebody should steal that. Maybe. Assuming characters ever get names again. Recently visited the Glitz Pit in Glitzville. It was absolutely incredible. You should check it out sometime. No joke. What's your name? You don't have one. That's one of the shipwrecked toads. He crashed just like we did. He seems to have taken well to the island life, though. What an optimistic guy. I heard about you, Captain. You seem to be saving the world each time I turn around. I always knew you'd do great stuff, but I gotta say, that's really something. I'm a full-time Bobbery fan now, I'll tell you that much. We are the Traveling Sisters 3! Eek, the water's so cold! Oh, but it feels so good! Come on, get in the pipe, Mario. Get in the pipe. Captain Gaster Blaster back there. You know, I always wondered what bothered me about the Gaster Blasters. Thanks? It's the partner's picture, and when you beat the game, you get a picture of the game of this game's partners. Oh, interesting. Very cool. Koops has seemed a bit more mature lately. He's pretty cool now, you know? Sometimes when I think about it, I kind of miss the old timid Koops. Well, hello there, Mario. So, how are things today? Things are just great here, thanks to you. Yes, we found you in a dragon's belly. Something about feet. Don't ask. I'm being dead serious. I'm also being dead serious when I say don't ask. Aw, there's a picture on the table. Aw, that's really cute. Hooktail Castle up there. These guys don't have nearly as much of a role in this game as they do in Paper Mario 64, but they're still here, and I like that. And then they never showed up again! This town is very peaceful. Yes, and that is why there are so many flowers. But I've heard there are places in this world where no flowers bloom. I could never forgive myself if I did nothing to try to bring flowers to such places. That is why I shoot out spores as often as I can. It is my civic duty! I don't think I wanted to hear that. Cortez Terblez Turs. Has it been half an hour yet? Walking around the world asking if anyone knows how to get emails faster. Yeah, does, can somebody, is there 5G out here somewhere? Hello? 5G? I need my internet! Do you guys have fiber optic? Where's the goddamn signal? I've gotta say, I've been playing this new Paper Mario game a whole lot. I'm on the fence so far. Gotta put serious time into a game to review it properly. But I can definitely tell you this. If you're a Luigi fan, this game will only encourage you. They'd better make that Paper Luigi finally. Ask the crows in Twilight Town? Great question! Great thought. Let's go do that. Missed opportunity for Year of Luigi for real! Hey, here's something I learned. I don't know if you could do this in the original, but I'm pretty sure you couldn't. In the remake, you can actually go in here. Maybe you could get in here in the original, and I just had no idea ever, because I had no reason to think you could jump over fences. But in this game, you can jump over fences, and it lets you get in the pumpkin patch, finally. So that's neat. Here, has to be in front. Oh, Maud, you won't believe it. My little Ronnie did very poorly on his SATs. He tried so very hard, and we spent so very much. Now, Flo, don't you get down on yourself now. He can try again, can't he? Can't he? Flo, are you listening to me? Flo, you look peaked. How very Foghorn Leghorn of your speech patterns. Too bad I can't do a good Foghorn Leghorn voice to save my life. Yea, verily, I have decided. I will go on an epic journey. I will gather what light I can. Though I am a mere crow, I cannot embark on such a quest in this darkness. Very well, I will fly at dawn. Will dawn ever come? Speaking from experience, sometimes you have to make your own time. When will people wake up and realize that environmental problems won't just go away? No kidding. Air pollution, global warming, acid rain, the ozone layer depletion. 20 years later, I'm happy to tell you that 2 of those problems, the last 2, are basically completely better at this point. They didn't start on their own, and they aren't going to end on their own either. Maybe knowing that half of the things on the list got better will help us feel better about the other half. Yeah, but I just don't see a solution at this rate of global consumption habits. We'll see. We'll see. Game's not afraid to pull punches. I'm thinking of starting a new pay site. It's gonna be a real estate listings page that I'll call Luigi's Hey, that sounds good! But I think we've heard that name before. You don't want rabid lawyers attacking you. Aw, we're the ones that talk about internet. Did I miss them? One, two, three. There's 2 over here. I think these are the ones that talk about Dupless, though, right? A little birdie told me that the Princess of the Mushroom Kingdom got kidnapped again. You must have her locked up somewhere safe and sound somewhere far away, huh? Still. That Peach is sweet and all, but come on! Being on call to save a frequent kidnappee must wreak havoc on a schedule. Not that Mario ever gets sick of saving her. That guy is a total glutton for punishment. Feet, Necro, Masochism. Nintendo self-described lawyers, rabid. Yeah, they just... They are advertising the Nintendo Ninjas in this game. That's what they're doing. Just to make sure, did you do the prerequisite? Just to make sure. I'm reasonably sure I did. I'm starting to lose my mind here, though. There it is! RDM Extra Issue, Impromptu Special. What lies in the Pit of 100 Trials? Fabled creature spotted. Rogueport today. Early this morning, we received a report that a mysterious creature has taken up residence deep within the Pit of 100 Trials, already rumored to be the lair of an evil dragon. According to the eyewitness that spotted it, part of it looked a lot like a certain creature said to be extinct. We call upon our readers to send in any additional information you might have should you encounter it. Editor's note. To any brave readers that wish to test their skills in the Pit of 100 Trials, careful preparation is a must. Know our editorial department will be cheering you on. To any good little children who might be reading this, Pit of 100 Trials is very dangerous. Don't go near it! But if you do, don't mention this newsletter. I'm gonna be honest, the Rogueport newsletter in this game was hugely inspirational to me in my love of print media. It's a big part of why I love magazines and newspapers and all that other stuff when I see them in the wild. It's also a big part of what got me into writing and why I started my blog, so props to this game for being such an inspiration from top to bottom. Anyway, we can finally go do the other thing now. Should have had faith. Hey, I was running out of faith too. It wasn't just you. Reads like one of those spam articles that strings you along. Well, sure, it's Rogueport we're talking about. It's a fucking tabloid. Bitch! Bitch, I have places to be, things to do. Why do you have close call? Am I really gonna waste an FP on this? Of course I am! It is purported to be mysterious, click here. The creature which is mysterious, click here. This creature is incredibly mysterious. Click here to figure out what's going on, click. We don't know what it is. There have been no eyewitness reports of it yet. Anyway. If you give me one moment, I need to edit the stream title. This is your last goddamn chance. If you are trying to avoid spoilers in the remake for things that are exclusive to the remake, now's your time to bail out. But whatever it is, it's at the bottom of the pit, so we're going again. Let's do it. I'm a mover. I know a few things about getting through this dungeon. I got a special deal going on right now where I can take you straight to level 50. The pit of 50 more trials. Let's do it. I only did the bare minimum of research on what this boss is, because unfortunately I was already spoiled about it. Thanks, this time it was not YouTube thumbnails, surprisingly. All the YouTube thumbnails I saw of it were, like, properly spoilered. Instead, this time it was my own hubris of reading the goddamn comments on, music that was exclusive to the game. So that's my own damn fault. But I did the bare minimum of research on exactly how it works, so I only know a little bit about what I'm getting myself into, but I at least know enough. Fuck you! It can take exclusive badges, so clearly there has to be a way to, get it back if he runs off. I don't have to re-equip it, do I? A cavern of 50 additional conflicts. Hey, at least it's better than Super Paper Mario telling you to, redo the entire flopside pit of 100 trials once you get to the bottom. Like, no, you're not good enough. Do it again, bitch! And yes, you do have to re-equip it. That's evil. Unfortunately, I also got spoiled, but that's because I was trying to find Tech's second theme on one of the OST playlists I was looking through spoiled it. Well, shit. The one I was looking at didn't spoil it, it just called it secret theme or whatever, but you know. We're at the point where people who put up those OST playlists think to themselves, oh, everybody's played it by now! Obviously, I'm okay to put spoilers and everything again. Probably the one spoiler that I'm most annoyed about having gotten spoiled on is the final boss of Robobot, of all things. Which is still one of the coolest final bosses I've ever seen. Even though I knew what it was. Still annoying, though. In their defense, they also need to play the SEO game. Yes, they do. Thank you, Reese. I may have to stop and get some more water at some point as well. So we back in the grind. Hammer swinging from side to side. I'm not doing the rest. You know, not every floor has a trial on it. That means there are less than 100. It's this false advertising. It's better this way, though. Don't you see? It's still massively fucking intimidating. And you get a break. Hey, this time I'll get a level up. You're right. Hey, I finally got the timing. I got so used to fucking around on the overworld that I forgot how to battle. Oops. Not that it matters yet, but oops. You're gonna want a sweet treat or something at some point. I have all these items that I haven't used, but what if I need them? What if I need them? Why would I waste a 40 HP, 40 FP item on 10 HP and 3 FP? I'm gonna let you waste your turn, actually. Because I know you're gonna use your item. See, I was originally thinking to myself, can I super guard? And then I realized, oh, he's just gonna do this. Lol. I can't just use my items now, I could need them more later. Exactly. Did you see how the last 90 floors treated me? Or the last 10 floors? The last 90? The bottom 90. The last 10. Past 90. It's past 10. It is literally past 10 here. God. Whatever. It'll lead past 10s when you beat them. I'll see myself. You put a smile on my face. That's all I'll say about that. I'm not mad, just disappointed. And smiling. One last tattle at the bottom of the pit of goddamn 100 trials again. It's nice that they make you only do the last 50 of them, but that means you have to do the hardest ones, and that only means that the grind isn't grindy. It's literally the only saving grace you get, and you have to go all the way to the goddamn bottom. Through all of the hardest shit, again, for one more tattle that they added to the remake. I would say it's as audacious as every other part of the game, but this is added to the remake. The devs know better, and they did it anyway. Gotta respect it. Anyway, have you heard this music enough tonight? Because I haven't. I still think it's great. I like how it's got a higher pitch to it, to the point that it always feels a little more punched up than the main battle theme. No matter how often you hear this one, over and over and over again. Over and over and over again. For 50 floors, for 100 floors, for 500 floors. Pit of 500 trials. You know, next time they're gonna do some bullshit like this, at least do something unique, like have you, go all the way down and then have to fight your way all the way back up. I thought that was supposed to make you flip over. Oops. At least I'm getting mega fucking coins out of this. For everything that's worth. I could use them on... I could use them on Piantas for playing the minigames, which will get me, I could use them on, I could buy more items to not pull or use! William Frog gets it! So what happened is I was late on the old one, or on the every time before this. And now I'm doing it a little earlier and it's working. Very good, very good. I'm learning the super guard timings again. I don't really... You know, as much as I abuse the super guard in this game, I don't think they should have it at any more Paper Marios. I really, really don't. It doesn't need it. God. I'm going to waste all the FP in the universe. I really should be using specials more than FP, because specials are a renewable resource. Hearing Paper Mario make noise feels wrong. I don't know, I like it. Maybe I'm just used to it because of Thousand Year Door. Also, hey Nubet, welcome to the stream. It's okay, it's also the wrong noise. I do like how they brought back, Charles Martinet's old voices for this. Instead of bringing on the new guy to do it. Though I would like to hear what the new guy can do for a new Paper Mario. Calculating in my head. Terrible! Thanks! I hate it! I'm more worried about the wizard than I am about the Lakitu, so... Just occurred to me, if mushrooms represent HP, then mushroom points, flower points, and star points represent the original 3 items from SMB1. Hey, yeah, you're right! It is really neat. Bitch! Get that spike out of here. I will spike shield you until there is nothing left. You're kidding. Happy Flower is especially useful because I have enough Flower Saver that everything costs 1 FP. It basically makes some of my actions free. Huh. He's pitched down on the hammer grunts? Fascinating. I never noticed. Must be the hammer grunts in battle. I'm curious if they'll keep him on. Not that he was bad or anything, but I'm wondering if Nintendo is going to try a few different VAs before settling on one. I never thought about it that way. I expected they would just bring on somebody and that it would stay that way as long as people were okay with it. And I really liked what he did, too. I still don't have Fire Drive. I really need Fire Drive. God damn, I need Fire Drive. As soon as I'm leveling up, I'm putting Fire Drive on. You are going to make another friend as soon as I defeat the guys behind you. Thing is, I can deal with that. Called it! Jerk. We can tattle check these to see how much defense they have. It's 2. Which means if I attack it with Vivian, it's gonna do 4 damage. If I attack it with Goombella, it's gonna do 4 damage. Let's put this to use. Did I not level her up all the way? Excuse me? Am I dumb? I thought for sure I did. Well, that's no-go. That's a no-go. Shit. Try this then. Not bad. Could be better. They should hire me. I don't sound like Mario, and I'll do a terrible job, but it'll be funny! I would love to see them try that, actually. It would make people so pissed off. You would be single-handedly responsible for the next Mario game getting an 8 out of 10, but knocking 2 points off for the fact that, wow, Mario really doesn't sound like himself. They should fix that next game. They should hire me to dub over the Super Show. It's lots of good options in chat, really. We should start a channel or something. Who am I most worried about here? All of you. So that's a problem. What do I do about that? Well, I cheat. Duh. They should hire me for Baby Mario specifically. Oh, I would love to hear that. Just barely missed. Oh well, whatever. Not like it matters too much. If I run out of FP, I'm just gonna start using my goddamn items. We're at the point in the game where it no longer fucking matters. But actually, I should wait this time specifically because I'm about to level up. Baby Mario's cries are in a Pizza Tower song. Ah, yes, the one in the noise update. Okay, that makes sense. I'll have to go re-listen to that one because I won't question it whatsoever because that song is very strange. Hey, buddy. Can't believe that worked. Not like it did a whole lot of good. I need to do 9 attack to 2 of them. That's not happening. Might as well spend the FP on something easy. Especially because I might get it back. Bitch. Alright, try and time it again. Ha ha! I can't believe they slowed it down enough that you can actually time it. That's so good! And now I'm going to waste more FP. I really could have just used Vivian there. What am I doing? Ow. Performing math in my head again before I remembered. I'm about to level up. It doesn't goddamn matter. Lovely, a super shroom. I guess I'll use it right now. Not that it matters. I love just getting to stomp on these guys. Which of these assholes am I more afraid of? Both of them. And it's not like it matters, because I'm gonna level up imminently. In fact, I'm going to level up next battle. Imagine if real-life fighting was turn-based and stuff like this. Imagine if real-life fighting was more based on intellect than actual skill or loss of life. We could have this world. I hope there's another mover on floor 9, on the set of 90 floors, the last 10 floors, because, that was so goddamn lucky. I'm pretty sure I've gotten that most of the times that I've gotten down there, too. Like, I'm pretty sure the last time I beat the Pit of 100 Trials, and I don't mean this time that you just watched, I'm pretty sure the last time I did a Pit of 100 Trials in the original game, I'm pretty sure that was also a time that... Bitch! A time that there was a mover on the last 90 floors, or the last 10 floors. That is so hard to keep straight in my head. Anyway, what are we doing about all of these? We're fucking killing them. That's what. Get out of my face. Didn't realize movers were only chance-based, right? And I have to wonder if the chance increases the further down you go. Or decreases. Or doesn't move at all. The movers' ways are mysterious. The inner machinations of their minds are an enigma. My pity star point pushed me over the edge. Can I get Fire Drive back? I really need it, thanks. Very nice. Full crowd, full stats. Floor 71. And tonight we're gonna make it to the bottom. Love the BP system. For real, it's one of the best. Probably just gonna straight ape that for one of my games one day. I'm surprised that Super Paper Mario, for all of its not RPG-ness, and still having RPG in it, doesn't have the badge system at all. Fire Drive, my beloved. Oh lord, you still cost a lot of FP. Huh. Kinda forgot about that. Still, it will come in handy. Let's try it now. Right, they're immune to fire. God! I did the same thing! I did the same thing! Okay! Still good at that! Play it again, DJ. I once heard the only Mario and Luigi game without badges is the one with Paper Mario. Yeah, they replaced it with a card system instead, and I actually really like the card system in Paper Jam. I think Paper Jam gets a lot of flack, but it has probably the strongest gameplay of the entire series. Too bad some of the bosses are a little drawn out. What the fuck? I won't say no. You're gonna make me do all 10 of the bottom floors, aren't you? British Petroleum points, Lord. But Sky, the 30 coins, what if you need to spend them later? Look at my coin count. Look at that. I have 2 more digits than that. I think I'm good. Who am I most afraid of? Who am I most afraid of? Think this through. I'm really not afraid of the fires. I just want to take out the wizard on the right as fast as humanly possible. How much defense is that again? 3. Three defense, 6 attack. Right, they changed the timing on that attack. I forgot. It's fine. Speaking of Paper Luigi, there he is. He's right there. Yeah, there he is. In the bottom right. Do I need to do this? Of course I do. I was always really good at super guarding that attack in particular. Well, I'm not getting another level up for the rest of the game. We've run our course. Man, this sure is surprisingly breezier, I thought to myself, conveniently forgetting all the movers we've gotten so far. Tell me neither of y'all have items? Okay, we can live with this. This does 8. This does 7. Also 8. Also 8. You know what? I give up. God? Hello! Yes! That happened! Got it! That meteor sure happens a lot on this size of stage. Oh, that had a chance to confuse. Oh, lovely! Confusion is my least favorite status effect in any game I've ever played. The way it works in this game is just so goddamn mean. Apple says, have you won yet? Well... You tell me. Have I won yet? Pro tip, just go down the pipe that leads up from the end to get back to the end faster. Easy. Yeah, for real. If only it was... If only you could super jump in there. Why doesn't Mario just spit and super jump in there? He can spring jump. He has the power. He can do the thing. He is Super Mario. God damn it. This game does not have time for my bullshit. That's gonna do 14. Now would be a really good time for this. Uh-huh. I'm glad that doesn't last too long. Ah, one off. So I've never played Thousand Year Door nor its remake. I have no idea what's going on here. Okay, fine, I'll spell it out. We have beaten the pit. This is our second time down the pit. They added something in the remake. It's gonna do exactly enough. God. Well, at least I super guarded something. Doing so much goddamn... I'm doing so much god damage. I don't have to worry about FP anymore. Ow! So you haven't won yet, got it. That's close enough, yes. It's close enough to the truth. Ugh, these assholes. Is there any way to take care of them? What does this do? Yes! Doesn't do a lot, but it does something. God damn it. I was so good at super guarding when the stage came down in the original. And once again, they changed the timing on me a little bit. I mean, I'm fine with that. It's fine, genuinely. I just think it's funny. I miss having ultimate power in this game. I miss being a god gamer and doing god damage. Not far enough. I think it's funny that the stage can fall on you at all. It's just funny bullshit to me. Oh, everything the stage does in this game is total bullshit. It's perfect. I wouldn't have it any other way. Well, what am I to do about this now? Can't gulp them. But I could waste time. Ow! Jerk! I need this real bad. Nope. Whatever. I'll just use an item when I'm done. Whatever. It's fine, actually. It's fine, actually. So I know for sure I can take one of them out. You have 4 defense. Seems to me like I can only take out one or the other. So I'll take out the one I'm more afraid of. Woohoo! Slowly but surely getting there. Yeah, that's one nice way to think about it. Right now I'm just thinking about it as, God, are we there yet? So help me, I will turn this car around if you ask one more time! I wonder how something like this would work in modern Paper Mario. I get the sense that modern Paper Mario is on the way. What the fuck? Once again, I won't say no. But I'm gonna have to do all 10 of those last few levels, aren't I? Are we there yet? I am turning this car around and bringing it further down. I could have said up to the entrance if I had seen that message in time. No, I'm not. I wouldn't even fucking joke about that in case I accidentally hit the option. The mover. I can't believe that meme went back around to being ironically funny. I can't believe that worked. Does this ignore defense? One way to find out. No, it most certainly does not. That's okay. It was worth a try. I got to figure out now instead of later. I'm turning 360 degrees and driving away. Exactly. Well, Jesus, talk about lucky. I still need to waste FP to take these guys out just because that one guy has spikes on him. Or such high defense. Whatever. Both of them have spikes on them. One of them has stupidly high defense. Just get out. I don't care about spending the extra FP. I don't care. Do I use an item? I think now's a good time to use an item because somehow we're already here. What are you doing here? I think that's my sign to use an item. That's my sign from above. Down 5 levels. Floor 95, I think, is the last time we can get a mover that moves us 5 levels down, you know. Gotta do the rest of this on my own. Here we go. Alright, time to suffer. What is the best way out of this situation? There isn't one. Got it. What if I wasted a turn to see how well, Gale Force works on these enemies? I am once again getting a sign from above. That's not a good idea, actually. Wait, yes it is. Wait, no it's not. Wait. Shit. If I kill them, I don't get the star power bingo. I shouldn't even be risking on a bingo anyway. It's full. I'm full. Like, am I stupid? Why would I risk my entire star power on... I've gotten so good at timing that I can do that while commentating. Bitch. Okay, now what? I don't know how to take that guy out because if I don't have Poison Guard, like I have Spike Shield and Ice Power. So I kind of can't do a goddamn thing about that. I can at least take out the guy in front. I suppose I could have used Bail. Whatever. Ow! Motherfucker McGee. Get out of my face. Please. I'm done. I want to be done. Get back here. What's the best way to clear out this entire sequence of pain and suffering? That's a stupid idea. Why would I do that? More than anything right now, I need to take out this guy. The rest can wait. Really? Okay, we're dealing with this now. I am the least afraid of the Bob Bulk right now. Like that. Chat, I think we're gonna be okay. Gotta go, please win. Thanks, Nubet. Your power got me that shine spray. Attack is boosted, defense is boosted. If we let this guy live any longer, he's gonna tear us a new one. Was that still 96? Yes. Each floor lasts an hour. Shit. Hello? I'm going to do something so stupid. It's time to waste all my FP on a chance for one last level up! Holy shit. Whatever. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it! Imagine if I used Fire Drive here. If these give me any star points at all, and I already forgot if they do, I'm pretty sure I level up off of this battle. They do! Holy shit, they do! Can I check something real quick? Before we go anywhere? 4 attack. Did that just say 16? Its bomb attack has a power of 16. Its bomb attack has a power of 16. Its bomb attack has a power of 16. Oh, only if it's charged up. Oh shit, that blowing them up didn't get me the experience points, goddammit. Whatever. That didn't do a whole lot of damage anyway. Next battle I'll level up for sure. Pretty sure I know how I want to play this. Well, never mind. I don't have to do anything fancy. Love when the game is nice to me, for once. It was worth it. You're right! It was worth it. Easy game. Easy game. Literally plays itself. Alright, chat, what am I leveling up? Apex is going for another badge. Anybody else have suggestions? Or are we all in on badge points? 45 health feels good to me, says Hylian. There's a vote for badge, a vote for health. Another vote for HP, another vote for BP, another vote for HP. Don't forget to change your badges before the boss. Maybe. Health is probably wisest. One person changing from BP to HP. So I'll get FP instead. No. I haven't been running out of FP anymore. Especially not since Happy Flower entered the equation. Thanks, Apex. I just had a premonition. It's for the run. It's for the run. As Apex said, it's for the run. I just had a really strong premonition of me surviving a big attack with 5 HP. Or maybe 1. Hey, come here, buddy. Oh, I hate this. What the fuck? What am I looking at? I'm gonna be honest, that's not my wisest decision. Cheating might be my best decision here, yeah. What do you have? How much damage does it do? Not enough. Not for how much FP that costs. Shell Slam doesn't do enough. I think I've knocked him down enough to cheat with Art Attack instead of Supernova. That'll at least save me a little bit of star power in case I need it later. I don't think I'll need it for the fight, oddly enough. For the fight at the bottom. But Art Attack becomes harder to do the more enemies there are on the screen. Just because there's more to encircle. And just to ensure we got it. There we go. Get out. Bitch is. The fact that Fire Drive pierces defense is really what makes it so good. And I even got most of my FP back from that. Wait, that was 99? Hey chat, would you kill me again if I said I needed to take one more break? Like, right here, right now, in front of the cliffhanger? I'll be right back. Speaking of badge changes, I'm back. Hello. I don't really know that I would change anything. Like, I know it's smart to remove things that deal with multiple enemies, but I don't have anything in this list of badges that I would use that's outside of my usual set. Like, maybe I could put on another Power Plus or something. I don't really feel like that's necessary. I'm perfectly happy with what I've got, and I'm ready to take it in. Knowing what I know about this battle, I'm perfectly content with what I have. Minus Fire Drive plus HP plus. That's actually really smart. We'll do that. Of course I scrolled from the bottom and it's on the top. I'm such a genius. Okay, y'all, this is your final chance to turn back. What we're about to find at the bottom of this is Remake Exclusive. We've already been down the pit of 100 trials. This is our second time down. If you don't know what you're getting yourselves into, bail out now. But if you're ready to see this with me, it's time to go. That's a rare Wacka. I don't think you see many of his kind anymore, no? If you whack a Wacka, they drop a Wacka bump. You can either eat those or sell them for a high price. You did hear me when I said these critters are rare, right? Just checking, because that means you should not whack them. You do understand that, right, Mario? You sure traveled a long way to see me. It's kind of cramped and dark down here, but it's also super quiet. Such a relaxing getaway spot, whew. Woohoo! So that's why you're here. You want to play with me. In that case, let's play! Ba-bam! Wacka really said, "Human, I remember your genocides." This is the last tattle. We're gonna wanna open with tattle, of course. That's a Wacka. They're pretty rare, but you can also find them hiding in Keel Hall Key. He's got a max HP of 108, which is way less than Bonetail's 200. An attack of 10 and a defense of 1. I never expected to run into one of these guys all the way down here. When he's attacked, he'll drop a Wacka bump. Then he'll use that bump for a powerful attack of his own. That means we should try to use as few attacks as possible to keep him from dropping those Wacka bumps. Seriously, I never expected to fight a Wacka. It's so hard to tell what they're thinking. Maybe it gets real scary when he's mad. I hope we don't find out. I would use Power Lift now, but I would rather save that for later, so... Bitch. I'm actually going to appeal here since I'm low on star power. We're gonna see just what this attack does and how I can super guard it. Ow. Well, that should be fairly straightforward to super guard after I get the timing down. Anyway, Power Lift. Cool, 4 and 4. Perfect. Does 108 hold any significance here, or is it just an arbitrarily high number? I actually don't know. The other secret boss in this game is 96. I have no idea if that has any significance either. So my first thought when I heard about how this battle goes is a spring jump, maybe? Each of these is gonna make it pop 2 bumps, though. But it does 10 attack. Damn it, missed. Whatever. That refills his health. This other one fucking sucks. If I recall correctly, it does way more damage than usual. Is he only using one of them at a time, though? This is why I brought all those life crooms, just in case something goes very, very wrong here. And it will. I'm glad I super guarded all of those, but it still ended up with her being down. And he does use all of them to attack. It's just if he heals that it keeps a couple of... It keeps the rest of them out. Okay, so I can do 40 damage in a turn. I only have to endure a little bit more of that. Each one of those little attacks that the stage is doing is also making him drop a bump. Whatever. Any luck, I won't need it. God damn it, I got hit by a fork. I was trying to do the calculation to see if I needed power lift, and it seems I do. I'd be 1 HP off if I didn't use power lift. Problem is, now that I've used... Well, I can just make you not do an attack. That makes him spawn some anyway. For next turn. You'll be dead by then, bitch. One more. If you've ever struggled with the timing, you can watch Mario's shadow on the bottom of the stage to do the spring jump. And that's how it's done. That's the last tattle. Wacko, woo! Guess I lost, but that was fun. Hope to see you again sometime. Hey, he had fun with it. You got a gold Whack-A-Bump. A shiny Whack-A-Bump obtained from Wacka. It sadly, cannot be eaten. Time for round 2. You can actually come back down here and fight him as many times as you want. Each time you refight him, you get a Whack-A-Bump. See, normally Whack-A-Bumps are a rare resource in the game. The one Wacka that's found on Keel Hall Key. You can only hit him 8 times. I'm very sad to say that's how I got all of these, because part of the unlock condition for seeing him is you have to whack him until he's dead. But they made it so that you can get more Whack-A-Bumps in this game, if you feel like doing the pit of extra 50 trials. And you can fight him as many times as you want. And with that, congrats, you tireless tattler. You've had Goombella tattle on every kind of enemy. Your tattle log is now bursting with villainous secrets and juicy bad guy gossip. As proof of your efforts, we've sent you a special reward, the Tattle Trophy. Take your useful items to admire it yourself or show it off to friends. You've earned the right to brag. Congratulations, you comprehensive collector. You've collected all the recipes, obtained every badge, and filled up your entire tattle log. Wow! Head on over to Rogueport's main square. A shiny reward is waiting for you. Before we do, we should have a look at that last trophy, shouldn't we? Tattle Trophy. You have to kill him to fight him? That's bullshit. I would love to duel my little buddy. Exactly, I agree. I did not want to do this. I like having a Snotty-approved save file in Pizza Tower. I always had a Wacka-approved save file on my Paper Marios whenever I realized, oh wait, he doesn't come back. So in all of my future playthroughs, I just don't touch him. I don't need Wacka bumps. I've lived this entire game without them. I only got them for the pit, and you saw how many of them I used. Like 2. Catalog. Oh my god, I never noticed that. That's a good one. Bet he was probably a bad guy, it's okay. He's an extinct species! Come on. Right there under the noose. A gold medal. Makes Mario look shiny and golden. There he is! That's what you get for 100%ing. And we are done here! Except for one more thing. We have to right a wrong. And that got spoiled for me too, same with Prince Mush. I didn't have Prince Mush spoiled for me, luckily enough. I got to see that all on my own, and it was very, very wonderful. But, I have to fix something. Welcome to the home of Merlin. I can power up one of your partners for 3 Shine Sprites. So, which partner would you like me to power up? Why didn't I do this? Here's something you've probably never seen before. Shazibby! Shazubi! This cutscene with Gold Mario. I do not care to power up more. I don't have any more, but thanks for asking. Anyway, I hope that's something you've never seen before, because I haven't either. I didn't know Wacka was a prerequisite, so I did the bottom part of the pit 3 times. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I am really glad I looked it up ahead of time, because I was only told, yeah, you do the pit a second time, and you have to wait for the email, and that's all I was told. I was lucky enough to be told you have to wait for the email. Fuck it, while we're at it. Gold Mario goes to sleep. Nintendo's latest eShop game, Gold Mario Goes to Sleep. Coming to the eShop this winter. To be announced at the Nintendo Direct in a week or 2. That's it! I've done everything in this game. I've 100%ed it. We're all done here. Maybe one day I'll even play it for you on stream. Until then, thank you for joining me on this journey. I wasn't expecting to have so many people here. You are all absolutely wonderful for sticking around for this long. This was a long goddamn stream of doing the pit twice, and also going through all of the spoilers of this beloved game. So, y'all are real troopers. Thanks for sticking around. Can you get the email while in the pit? It's 30 minutes after you clear the pit and you have defeated Wacka. Once both of those conditions are cleared, it's 30 more minutes, so I guess it's possible you can get the email in the pit, but probably not. You're free! Now you can play a good game like Sonic 4. User was shot for this post. Never say never. Anyway, that's it for today. Hopefully see you on Sunday for more Spirit Tracks, and if not, I'll see you around for more random streams. Once Spirit Tracks is done, Monkey Ball will be next, so I hope to see you all then. Thank you all for watching. 4 hours on the dot.